It'll be the Wizards off the tip. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spot. Hall and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
Masterful ball control from Bill right there. Excellent at maneuvering around defense.
Outside Paul. The rebound by the Wizards.
That's a shot they're always happy to get. He blows the finish.
Porzingis for three. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Had a great center matchup down low tonight. Chris, today's centers are so skilled. You help pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, B.A. But it's also because of the spacing. I mean, today it seems like there's more great passing big men than ever. But that's also because of the shooting, the spacing on the floor, and the talent of these guys. And very honestly, watching those that came before them and taking it to another level.
Now here's Beal. The three is up. Nails it from three. Beal's got five.
And you got to get out on Beal. He's too dangerous sitting outside shooting.
Here's Paul to end the run. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Hachimura from long range. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. Right side Paul. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I like when Paul attacks the hoops. Looks for his.
Washington's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ayton with a screen. Fires the three. And again, Chris Paul for three. Paul's gotten his third basket of the night.
Dead eye pull up jumper. Look how Paul makes a quick decision. That's pretty much unguardable.
Porzingis for three. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Here's Avdia, pass to Caldwell Pope. Hachimura outside. Bridges against Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Hard to contain Beal when he has those hops. I mean, leaping over the defense for a jam.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Avdia. Booker defending. Pass to Beal. 1:51 left in the first. And the shot goes down. Beal's got 9 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's a three from Paul. On target from range.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Crowder with a screen. To the middle. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Cutting the D to shreds in the pick and roll. That's Chris Paul with a beautiful dish.
Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. He takes it in. Paul passes to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Offline with a three. The Wizards with a lead. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Beal outside. Offline from the top of the key. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Wizards making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Now here's Paul. He's got 10, and Ayton gets it to go.
This is what Paul is known for, a shrewd distributor with the pass-first mentality.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Paul. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Booker attacking. Shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at hustling shots in through contact.
Here's Caldwell Pope to the paint. He gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Bradley Beal has been... And he's always been a coach on the floor.
If anything, whether it's...
And CP3, never shy, Grant.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
In it forward, it's Brown Jr. and Hachimura. Kyle Kuzma out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Apia from outside. Kept alive. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Abdia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Court awareness, improving over time. Hachimura demonstrated some nice passing distance. Looking at Rui Hachimura, he's already impressive as a big man. He does a little bit of everything, including he can space the floor from deep.
Now here's Booker. Driving to the basket. Back to Aiden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And again, it's the Suns missing. And Hachimura must continue to improve his shooting. It's crucial to his overall development.
Yeah, rebounding as well. But you can see the talent and work effort he has in the future. Quite future.
It's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
The Suns trailing. Booker, pass to Aiden. No good. Nice D from Gafford. To the inside. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Washington making some changes. Bryant, he's checked in for Hachimura. Kispert comes in for Caldwell-Pope. And it's Smith in for Abdia. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Now here's Smith. Pass to Kispert. Bryant, a screen on Booker. Back to Bryant. Smith outside. Paul with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. And Booker with the jam.
Terrific defensive instinct. Paul, remarkable at realizing when to go after the steal.
Greg is checked in for the Suns. Holiday comes in for Paul. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights of your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, just about every discussion of the NBA trade market comes back to the Washington Wizards. And all-star shooting guard Bradley Beal on a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 3 seasons, something's got to give. And guys, with Beal possessing an opt-out after this season, expect those talks to intensify.
Yeah, that's a good point. And the Wizards making a change here. Beal's checked in. Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Back to McGee. Stolen by Bryant. And here's Kispert from the arc. Beal against Craig. Goes back up. Beal attacking. Oh, McGee with the block.
When we mentioned McGee's outstanding lift, there, you saw what he did. He used that to swat the
shot.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Craig. Free throw good. Bryant.
As a center, Thomas Bryant is usually all about point-blank shots. He's got some pretty impressive accuracy, making him a real modern day man.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Pass to McGee. Back to Holiday. McGee, a screen on Smith. It's Holiday with a drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Thomas Bryant is a guy that really shoots it well from range, C-Web.
He's certainly a threat at the arc and in the paint, and he's consistent as a shooter. I mean, back in 2018, he shot 14 for 14.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. But he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Holiday against Smith. Now here's Holiday. He's covered closely. Pass to McGee. And Bryant pulls it down.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh man, his passing has evolved over the course of Bill's career. I mean, he's a solid distributor now. You expect him to make those types of plays all game.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Beal. 11 points in the game. Here's Bryant inside, working on McGee, and there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Smith against Holiday. Cuts off the pass. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal against Bridges. Beal, the pass to Bryant. Out to Beal. Six on the shot clock. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Why settle for a layup when you can jam? Bryant rocking the rim.
McGee. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And so it's Washington now holding a 12-point lead at quarters. Allie, as always, thank you.
That's 23.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Johnson is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Aaron Holiday, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Craig in at the small forward position. And Holiday, here we go. Johnson passes to McGee. Outside Johnson. No good on the 3.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Beal from outside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Outside Johnson. Pass to McGee. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Out to the right wing. Porzingis with it. It's Beal on the wing. He's got 16. The three-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Porzingis finds Beal. Top of the key. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Pass to Smith. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Smith. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Avdia, he's checked in for Washington. Caldwell Pope comes in for Smith. And a change for the Suns. Ball's checked in.
Phoenix time.
checked in for Washington. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Crowder comes in for Craig. The Suns on offense, trailing by 17. Crowder outside. Takes it inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
Taking the initiative. Crowder going in strong.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. Over Johnson. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 7 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the number 1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Johnson finds Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Ayton inside. Defended by Porzingis. Nice move. Ayton with the bucket inside. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Porzingis for 3. Hauled in by Paul. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Who wants a t-shirt? Makes the noise. All right, coming onto the court. Makes the noise.
Washington making some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Kuzma comes in for Hachimura, and it's Beal in for Satoransky. Saric checks in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Shaman. Now here's Beal. 16 points for him.
I like seeing Beal thread the needle there. A fabulous passer in the pick and roll.
Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard. And he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Fires in the triple.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Washington has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Beal, the pass to Gafford. Crowder with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Paul. Outside for Booker. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3-point field goal.
Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. The Wizards have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal, no good. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Saric. It's stolen by Kuzma. Beal against Booker. And here's Beal. Shoots over Booker. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit.
All right, coming onto the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
It makes it a tough play to defend because you also have the guard against him taking it himself.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Daniel Gafford is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Abdia, and it's Beal in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Beal against Bridges. Beal into the lane. Oh, a clear foul foul there, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gafford the screen. Beal the pass to Gafford. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Pass to Paul. Ayton with a screen. To the paint. Nice D from Gafford.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Knocks it down from distance.
Shooting while in rhythm. Ethic sarcasm and how he prepares to fire immediately.
So for the Wizards, Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Gafford, and Hachimura subbed in for Beal. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Saric. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 11.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
And that one's good. Ball.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, very aggressive. He takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porzingis. And Chris Paul clears it away.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
Yep, that one goes.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
Man, how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Here's Avdia. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Washington.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. Back to Kuzma. Stolen by Bridges. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Kuzma. Booker with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Porzingis against Booker. Rebound Washington. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. From deep. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got assist number 7 tonight. Booker on the take. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Avdia from outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
So unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes. Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Beal's shot is good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. That's bad defense defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Yeah, D-like, that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
Now here's Paul. It's deflected.
And Paul Wilpope just has on real timing on defense. If you put up something soft, he's going to send it back.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Washington has got 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Wizards.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Bradley Beal.
His passes were crisp tonight. Pinpoint. So many easy buckets came off his assist.
And the Wizards with possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Out to Bridges. They swipe it. It's 2-on-1. Hachimura from long range. Hauled in by McGee. Outside Paul. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He's one of the greatest passers in the history of the league. I mean, Paul is top 10 on the all-time assist list.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Kispert is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bradley Beal. And there's Porzingis. And it's Caldwell Pope at the shooting guard.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Washington on D. And doors, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post strength-on-strength contest. And more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
For three, Mitchell sinks it. What range from outside? Wow.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porzingis with a screen on Gay. Beal the pass to Porzingis. Beal against Gay. And Beal kicks to Porzingis. Back to Beal. 5 on the clock. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Basket counts.
Scoring through contact is something Kristaps Porzingis has got to get used to in the NBA. Teams try to get physical with this guy.
Bogdanovic sets the pick for Mitchell. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Not going to go that time. Now Washington takes it the other way. Now Beal. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. When talking about Bradley Beal.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on Gay. Beal from long range. They get it again. Porzingis score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Going inside, and it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Beal gets a wide open look, sinks the triple. Beal's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Mitchell is double. The pass again. Gobert against Porzingis. Nice shot by Gobert. Gobert's got his 2nd basket.
Tremendous concentration that Rudy Gobert has, using his size certainly, but finishing through contact.
The shot by Beal, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. And that one's good by Gay. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Fires it up. And it's in after a nice pass off the right side. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot.
Beal drives in. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And it's continuous. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. entirely new group. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Eric Pascal comes in for Rudy Gay. Daniel House is checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Mike Conley in for Mitchell. And then for Washington, Ryan is checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Advia is subbed in for Bradley Beal. To the left side wing. Kuzma with the screen for Hachimura. For the three. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate, really well done.
Conley, the pass to Bogdanovic. Whiteside sets the bid for Bogdanovic. Over Kispert. Bogdanovic, no luck.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Conley's shot is off. It's deflected and stolen by Bogdanovic. Good on the bucket.
Well, you have to like the balance of Bojan Bogdanovic. Keeping it through the contact. That is nicely done.
Here's Bryant. He takes it in. Bradley Beal. He's been the guy making things happen for Washington. He finished.
All right, Walker's coming onto the court.
Well, Bradley Beal has 4 brothers who play football.
Mom said,
Simple. And it seems like it worked out for him.
No question. And his mother coached him up. So some all-around sports talent in the Beal family.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Eric Pascal. Bogdanovic out there with Conley. And there's Whiteside. And it's House into the 3. That's the group right now for Utah.
Wow, gritty play by Rui Hachimura. Doesn't let the foul prohibit him from finishing.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Beal subbed in for Kispert. And it's in there.
Mike Conley, slight of frame, but the intention is there and finishes with contact.
And after a down season in 2020, with some questioning if he was over the hill, Mike Conley came roaring back last season.
And the first player ever to make his All-Star debut that far into his career. It had to feel something like redemption. And I tell you, he's not done yet. Has a nice contract to prove.
Almost entirely new group. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Eric Pascal. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Daniel House. And it's Mitchell in for Bogdanovic. Zinkas is checked in for Washington. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. Sixth Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. D.A. thanks. Another miss by Utah.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shoots the 3. And it's Rudy Gay with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from O'Neal. Beal taking his time here. Over Gay. Beal can't get it to go. And it's Conley with the ball for Utah. With the drive. Gobert down low. He's against Porzingis. Beal with it. He picks him up defensively. Hachimura kicks to Porzingis. Passes it to Beal. Pocket 6. Pulls it from 20. They get it back. Here's Porzingis. Goes back up. Tries yet again. Outside for Beal. Good on the triple. Beal's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal ready. That is how you do it.
And now we've got the intentional foul. You know, Doris, some of these star players are so skilled. If you were playing, which of those skills do you think would be the most fun?
I'm selfish. I want to. I want to be one of those guys who steps across half court and immediately is within range. So the range shooting would be the first. But I also want to be that freak athlete where everybody's terrified. When I get above the rim, I'm just putting it down on your head.
For the Jazz, Juan Hernangomez, who's checked in for game. Eric Pascal comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Jordan Clarkson in for Mike Conley. The Wizards also changing it up. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Kisper comes in for Beal. And it's Ish Smith in for Avdija. Clarkson, Porzingis with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Fires for 3. Kisper, no good. Jazz trail by 5. Mitchell with it. Now Smith defending. Smith against Mitchell. Here he goes. Jazz working now with the fresh shot clock. Pass to Gobert. He kicks to Clarkson. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Kuzma outside. Over Hernangomez. The shot's good from Kuzma. Kuzma's got 5 points so far.
And you have to tip your cap to Kuzma. He absorbs contact well and knows how to adjust his shot.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Smith for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Wizards making a change here. Ryan's checked in. Whiteside's checked in for Gobert.
Hassan, right side.
Washington leading now by 7. Smith surveying the D, and he gets it to go.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Your Jazz Dancer.
The Jazz with some changes. Bogdanovich is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mike Conley in for Jordan Clarkson. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Washington. Avdija comes in for Caldwell Pope. Conley up top. They need this. Rebound, Washington.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Yep, it counts.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort.
21.
All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't...
32.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Wizards leading by 11. So the Wizards 5 right now. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Contagious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Kispert. And it's Beal in at the point.
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
Mitchell against Caldwell-Pope. The drive by Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell, his leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader, comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Donovan.
The wide-open look here for Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Whiteside's got the ball here for Utah. 11-point game. And it's Bogdanovich on the drive.
Well, deceptive speed to me on that drive. Bogdanovich able to slice through the defense.
And there's the drive. Pass to Kispert. There's the pass to Kuzma. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. The Jazz shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Whiteside finds Bogdanovich. Whiteside sets the pit for Bogdanovich. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. Watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. One thing that stands out about Royce O'Neal, Doris, his versatility as a switchable defender.
No, this guy is elite on the defensive end. 6'4", 225, with a 6'10" wingspan. And the thing you love is he can affect shots even when he's guarding guys that have more size than him. This guy is tremendous defensively.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Wizards. Avdia comes in for Kispert. Mitchell wide open. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work and it's paying dividends.
Beal from long range. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Gay. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more previous plays, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Different look for Utah. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. Daniel House comes in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Mike Conley in for Mitchell. And then for Washington, Porzingis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Kispert subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Washington ball.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Beal from deep three-point land.
And Gay, a very capable defender, does a good job staying with whoever he's on.
Gobert with a screen for Bogdanovich. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards leading by 6. And here is Kispert. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Right side, Conley. Beyond the arc. Beal with the steal. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Lots of room. Another one falls for Washington.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Here's Conley. From deep three-point range, Hachimura grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
To the right side. Back to Beal. Driving to the basket. Gobert with the block.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And so it's Washington with...
All right, Memphis coming onto the court. Come on, get loud.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
It's the fourth quarter. Get on your feet and let's hear the noise.
Jazz trail by 10, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Utah, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Eric Castro out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Smith the pass to Porzingis. Takes a three. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Over in the corner, Pascal. 6 to shoot. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Good D by Mitchell. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Jazz. They trail by 11. And the basket by Pascal.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Smith kicks to Porzingis. Avdia with it. Over Mitchell. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Over in the corner, Conley. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple, but let's see now, though, if he can get going.
It's the Bonanza. Make some noise. And your Jazz dancer.
Rudy Gay is checked in for the Jazz. The Wizards also changing it up. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Porzingis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Smith. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alton.
Well, during the break, I listened in to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Gay kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Mitchell passes to Gobert. And he goes right over to his plane. He slams it down.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And Beal puts up a deep three. The Wizards with another miss.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Zinkas is checked in for the Wizards. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Beal against Gay. Beal dishes to Caldwell Pope. Outside for Beal. On deep. Beal can't get that one to fall.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. Largely a no-show right here.
O'Neal from long range. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Raul Netos checked in for Beal. Outside Porzingis. Passes it to Kuzma. Porzingis sets the pick for Kuzma. And Kuzma spins it in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Jet.
Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2. And the Wizards making a change here. Smith is checked in.
And really just a great rhythm at the line. Whether it's a big lead the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Utah has gone 2 for 2 from three-point line to start the 4th quarter. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Porzingis with the block. Now here is Smith. Gobert with the block. And they recover it. Here's Porzingis. Another shot. 1:04 left in the 4th quarter. Gobert with the defensive effort. Mitchell outside. Mr. Gobert. Now, here's Mitchell. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Conley against Smith. Dishes it to Caldwell Pope. Porzingis with a screen on O'Neal. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First step that Caldwell Pope possesses is drawing the contact there thanks to his aggressiveness.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Jazz. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Back to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. Porzingis with the block. It's tipped. It's Kuzma penetrating. Money!
What a jam from Kuzma. The athleticism there makes him look unstoppable.
O'Neal from long range. It's on.
No doubt about it. Here we go. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Rudy Gobert, Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Mitchell. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Bogdanovic. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Yeah, defenses cannot let his range go unchallenged when CP3 gets it going from there.
Bogdanovic finds Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Paul. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And it's Paul off the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul.
What an incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year and their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The kick out to Paul. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pulls it in from the elbow. Mitchell against Bridges. Nice move. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
Nice touch on Mitchell's mid-range J. He gives it just enough to sink the shot.
And Aiden gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Bridges. Beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Jazz have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Left side Paul. And he drives in. Up and in on the layup. Paul's got 7 points.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Bridges against Mitchell. Inside, Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
That's on Mikal Bridges.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game. 1:44 left in the first. Utah leading. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Paul into the lane. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. And as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Paul passes to Crowder. The kick out to Paul. Down low. Aiden. Back to Paul. Plenty of space. And it's Phoenix with another.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Paul. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Four on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Jazz. He had solid.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on, get loud for New York.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They also haven't been afraid of taking the ball to the rack. Lots of opportunities at the rim.
Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. Aaron Holiday out there with Devin Booker. And it's McGee in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Well, we've seen the rise in advanced metrics in the NBA brim. New numbers like effective field goal percentage. What do you think of them?
Well, I like them because, BA, they give you a better evaluation of the player and maybe the shot selection and how it is you can find more efficiency in the way that some guys approach what they do offensively.
And for the Jazz, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Conley passes to Whiteside. All alone. Second chance shot. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Suns trailing. It's Holiday with a drive. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Conley passes to Whiteside. Outside Bogdanovich. There's the screen by Whiteside. Pass to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And the wrist injury for Bojan Bogdanovich set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
Now here's Pascal. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Booker. Into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the lead. Booker's got 5 points.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
From deep, Conley. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Here's McGee. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Whiteside with a screen on Holiday. From deep, Conley. Drill. It from deep. He's got 11.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And that's a foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Utah on D. They lead by 4. And Booker with the jam.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
Pass to Whiteside. Wide open look. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Bogdanovich. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Phoenix making some changes. Saric checks in for McGee. Craig comes in for Bridges. And it's Shamit in for Devin Booker. Mitchell, good.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Holiday. He has 6. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Gobert against Saric. And it's good for 2. Gobert's got 12 points.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Now here's Craig. Pass to Saric. Here's Shamit. Back to Saric. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson to the middle. Saric shot is off. And Utah calls time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Dancer.
Some changes for Phoenix. McGee comes in for Saric. And it's Paul in for Holiday. And Utah with a change here too. Hernan Gomez is checked in. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell against Paul. Outside Mitchell. Going inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
It's good if it goes. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter with an 8-point. Allie, as always, thanks.
The Jazz, 45.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Taking a look at the Jazz. Mitchell out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Juan Hernan Gomez. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at small forward. And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, it's safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, B.A., I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor, he might just be the most important player on that team.
Here's Mitchell coming off a Suns make. It's stolen by Saric. Crowder against Clarkson. Crowder, the pass to Craig. Pass to Saric. Back to Craig. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Mitchell against Paul. Outside Mitchell. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Crowder inside. Hernan Gomez there. And that was good. Crowder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Crowder. He's got 7. Here's a 3 from Paul. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Crowder, a screen on Clarkson. Pass to Crowder. This one for 3. And stolen by Gobert. Ball against Clarkson. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Šarić. Outside Paul. Back to Šarić. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Gobert finds Clarkson. On the take, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Really good job on the timing of that cut into the lane. The speed that Clarkson has can be a problem for the defense.
Here's Šarić. Over Gobert. Šarić shot is off. For Utah, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to give more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Šarić, the pass to Paul. Back to Šarić. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Šarić has got 6 here in the quarter.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Mitchell against Paul. Mitchell into the lane. Knocked loose. Paul with a steal. Crowder inside. And on Gomez there. They grab their own miss. Now here's Craig. He's covered by Clarkson. Back to Šarić. Pass to Shaman. Shot clock at 3.
Well, he was very reliable, keeping the ball in his hands during the first half. He's had a bad case of the butterfingers here in the second.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Gobert. Pascal comes in for Hernan Gomez. Bogdanovich is checked in for Clarkson. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Mitchell. Here's O'Neal, Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Getting physical with Whiteside doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to slow him down. But he's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And so it's the Utah Jazz earning this break in the action, up 10. Great. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you could do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Ladies and gentlemen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Allie, thank you. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Utah's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Conley against Bridges. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Now here's Whiteside. Basket's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Paul. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Conley against Bridges. Outside Conley. Inside. Here's Whiteside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Whiteside with a screen on Paul. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. They get it back. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Whiteside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Jazz lead by 10.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Whiteside with it. Now guarded by Booker. Booker against Conley. Outside Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. Shoots over Ayton. And so he draws the foul. And into the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And the personality of Whiteside can be infectious when he's engaged. And there are times when I think the coaching staff tries to draw that out of him, make him more competitive, more consistent.
Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder. And a switch here also for Utah. Mitchell's checked in for Bogdanovich. Ball with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In the first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
Now here's Gobert.
That's a nice contest. That's not going to show up in the box score, but Ayton bothered that shot.
Booker for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Ball against Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Can't hit that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. The Suns making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Outside Paul. Down low. And stolen by Gobert. The finish! And Gobert with the stuff.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Paul from deep. Johnson. Rebounded by the Jazz. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Conley against Paul. Outside Conley. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Gobert, no good. The Suns running out of time. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Booker for 3, and he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
Conley passes to Gobert. Conley against Paul. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. And the Jazz lead by 7.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. McGee against Mitchell. Launches it. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of
today favor offense, and that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
Intelligent play by Bill. Set up in prime scoring position. Calls for
The drive by Paul. Nice D from Porzingis.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Porzingis with a screen on Paul. And Beal kicks to Porzingis. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist.
Good hands-up play by Bill. He's a ready shooter, and he moves the ball.
Ball passes to Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
And that's all started by Paul's anticipation. He creates the turnover, then jump starts them in transition.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on Paul. Beal finds Caldwell Pope. A wide open look here for Porzingis. A three-pointer, no good. Ball against Caldwell Pope. Back to Paul. Takes it inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Porzingis. Ball against Beal. Back to Porzingis. Bridges with the steal. Beal with the steal. Here's Porzingis. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Beal. A 3-ball. Trains it from beyond the arc. Beal's got a couple of threes now in the first for Washington.
Beal is a bomb. His range is untouchable. He has to stick with him everywhere he goes.
Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
A 3 from Porzingis. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Beal. 6 points for him. Porzingis inside. He's covered by 8. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And Washington again with the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Here's Porzingis. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Porzingis kicks to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
And it's Paul penetrating. Porzingis with the block. In transition, here come the Wizards. Avdia with the ball. Ayton against Beal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Wizards. Washington leading now by 5. Here's Beal. Bryant to the hoop. Here's Bryant. Outside for Beal. Goes up with it again. Hachimura, the pass to Beal. Bryant with a screen for Beal. They shoot again. And the rejection by Ayton. Bridges for 3. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Washington. He provided some... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated, seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Avdia. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Smith. And it's Bryant in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Paul's drive can strike at a moment's notice. The second he sees a gap, he's off.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kristaps Porzingis is returning to form after his knee surgery. He says making sure it's strong and stable is nonstop work. I'm feeling better, and I have confidence that I can go out there and play freely. His offense has been great. It's the defensive end that he's still getting right. Guys?
Well, we know he can be a presence, DA, and I think eventually he's going to be what he wants to be. Thank you.
And with Chris Paul.
Oh, look at him!
Get out the play. Now it's spicy.
Bryant's just going all out and slamming.
Paul kicks to Sharge. Off target from three-point range. The Wizards with the lead. Smith outside. Here's Bryant. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what Smith does best, keeping his eyes moving and set up the open.
Sharge has the open look. Again, the miss by Sharge. Washington leading now by 3. The pass to Kuzma. Bryant with a screen on Johnson. Kuzma up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Wizards lead by 5.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
A nice shot by Booker.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
Bryant with a screen for Smith, and it's Bryant at the elbow. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Passes to Bryant. Open and close and nails it.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
The drive by Booker. Right wing. Here's Sharge. Cracks in the tray. Sharge has got 5 points so far. Chris, we see all these teams make all these moves to bring in big-time talent, but how important is chemistry between those players once they are sharing the same locker room?
Well, it's funny because chemistry doesn't show up on the stat sheet nor in analytics, but it's so essential. I mean, as a player, you need friends out there for guys that hold you accountable, support you, and so much enjoy the journey.
Ladies and Washington T-shirt. Your Wizards answer.
To come in for Washington. Porzingis is checked in for Thomas Bryant. Hachimura comes in for Avdia. Kispert's checked in for Caldwell-Pope, and Beal subbed in for Smith. And the Suns here with a different look. JaVale McGee's checked in for Sharge. Jay Crowder comes in for Mikal Bridges. Landry Shamit's checked in for Booker, and Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Paul. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Down low, Porzingis with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Kispert. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Kispert's got his first 3 points of the game.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got them.
Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Holiday looking for an opening. Inside. Here's McGee. The kick out to Holiday. No good with the triple.
Well, you don't see that very well. A wide open three is usually like a layup for him.
Beal can't get it to go.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his
And with
first
the
personal
offense
foul.
getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the Wizards making a change here. Satoransky's checked in.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Porzingis inside. He's against Crowder. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Hits the three-point bomb. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Stolen by Kispert.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to get the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
Hachimura finds Satoransky. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzma. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks, David, and we'll be back.
26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
He was very creative in how he orchestrated the offense.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And they'll get another chance. Gafford kicks to Beal. Back to Gafford. Goes up again. Outside for Beal. Over Bridges. Washington gets it back. Gafford passes to Kispert. Gafford is screen on Holiday. Here's Kispert. Offensive rebound. Gafford. Here's Avdia. The Wizards with another miss. Suns trail by 5. Booker finds 8. Back to Booker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Beal. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Beal's got the lead up to 8 now for Washington.
And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
Kispert wide open. He fires. Nice shot from the wing. Kispert's got 5.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Outside Holiday takes the 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Washington leading now by 10. And Beal kicks to Avdia. Stolen by Holiday. And now the Suns a fast break. Here's Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass. That's 7 points for Johnson.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball moving and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
The drive by Beal and finish off by Beal.
Masterful ball control from Beal right there. Excellent maneuvering around defense.
We all know, Chris, it's an honor to make the All-Star game, but for Bradley Beal, the 2021 game, I think was extra special.
Yeah, Brad got to start for Team Durant and his close friends with Jason Tatum. Beal started mentoring Jason from a young age, both growing up in St. Louis, and incredibly, both have become stars in the NBA.
Booker looking around. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that, but has a nice feel for giving up the round.
Getting ready for the Wizards. Bryant is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Rui Hachimura. Aldwell Pope is checked in for Kispert. And it's Ish Smith in for Bradley Beal. And for the Suns, Saric checked in for 8. Crowder comes in for Johnson. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Paul passes to Saric. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Back to Bridges.
2 minutes.
Charge inside. Defended by Bryant. Just 3 to shoot. Bridges misses.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Aldwell Pope with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 10. To the middle. Here's Saric. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's now 7 points for Dario Saric. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Washington. There's a screen by Bryant to the inside. Second chance shot. Kuzma left side. And he comes up with the deuce. Kuzma's got his first bucket in this one.
Awesome at keeping his balance. Sometimes guarding Kuzma is impossible for the defense.
Here's Saric. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Caldwell Pope for 3. A shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. To the left wing. Saric finds Paul. Back to Saric. Paul outside. Into the lane. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. And the Washington lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Saric.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
To the paint, here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
Why settle for the layup when you can jam? Bryant rocking the rim to force them.
Here's Paul. At the elbow with Saric. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
This is how you quarterback an offense sees and anticipates what the defense is.
That's his first personal foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for the Wizards, Porzingis is checked in for Bryant. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Kispert subbed in for Avdia. And for the Suns, Ayton comes in for Jaric. And it's Johnson in for Devin Booker. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Wizards. Kispert is out there with Rui Hachimura. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Smith in at the one. Bradley Beal is checked in for Smith.
Bradley Beal.
And so it's Washington with it. They lead by one. Caldwell-Pope with the screen on Pope. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Knocks down second three of the half. Two of them in the first half also. Doing some solid work.
Ball kicks to Ayton. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Washington with the rebound. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt. Nasty.
Crowder against Hachimura. Crowder goes in. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with the steal. Caldwell-Pope with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's a 9-point Washington lead. And let's get the guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steal to prove it.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim as they challenged every shot. Also gotten quite a few blocks.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Paul, and Phoenix with another turnover here.
Flat out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover would drive a coach crazy.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Porzingis finds Beal. Caldwell-Pope with the screen on Paul. Beal, again the Wizards score.
Had to battle through some tough shooting problems in the first half. I mean, give him credit. It's been much easier for him in the second.
Now the pass to Ayton. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. Now Kispert. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Beal. Misses off the right iron.
Golden opportunity that you can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone.
Bridges shot. Good.
Nobody does it better. CP3.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. And Washington making a change here. Avdia's checked in. And the Suns also making a change. Booker's checked in. Down low. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Avdia. And stolen by Booker. Driving the lane. Nifty move. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Here's the screen. Beal drives in and finishes off behind.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Here's Paul. The shot misses. And it's Washington the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Bridges with it. Now Beal defending. Booker in the corner. There's the drive. Count it. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Some great awareness being shown by Crowder. Spotted the open man and made a fantastic dish.
Ball against Beal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. that one on Ayton.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Ayton in the corner. From downtown, another three for Phoenix.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Porzingis with a screen on Paul. And Beal kicks to Porzingis. Good, and Beal picking up the assist.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And this is what guys play for. And when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
Ayton dishes to Crowder. Pass to Booker to the middle. Here's Ayton. Porzingis with the block. There's Beal with the three. Offensive rebound. Hachimura. Porzingis passes to Kispert. Just 5 on the clock. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Porzingis can't hit. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 9 points. Crowder from outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're the driver's
has evolved over the last decade.
I think shooting by the bigs being able to shoot the three, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. In it forward, it's Brown Jr. and Hachimura. Thomas Satoransky is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Porzingis in at the 5.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Here's Beal. After the basket by Utah. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Beal against Mitchell. O'Neal on the wing. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. And the number 45 that Donovan Mitchell wears, it's a tribute to Michael Jordan. MJ wore it for most of his high school days while he played baseball and for a short while in the NBA.
And the Wizards with possession here, following the bucket by the Jazz.
Good drive. For a big point guard, Satoransky has a surprisingly quick first step.
Bogdanovich. Here's Gobert. Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. And you talk about that 45 that Jordan wore playing baseball. Well, Mitchell also very connected to that sport. His father, who played professionally and works in the majors currently.
Yeah, in baseball, BA was Donovan's sport growing up, but a broken wrist his sophomore year in high school after a collision at the plate steered his path toward hoops.
Now here's Satoransky. Out to Beal. Over Bogdanovich. And that one's long.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Pass to Gobert. Picked it out of midair. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
The Wizards making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Jazz have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Porzingis.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Out to Beal. Porzingis sets a screen. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gay picks one up.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Right side, Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Satoransky outside. Over Bogdanovich. Here's Beal. And Gobert with a block.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Back to O'Neal. Pass to Gay. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Rebound Washington. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Satoransky with it. Bogdanovich on him. Satoransky shot is off. And Thomas Satoransky picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Neto's checked in for Washington.
checking in for the Wizards. Oh, never. Wizards timeout. Sam, your chance dancer.
Entire new group here. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Gobert. Pascal comes in for Gay. House, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Mitchell. Now here's Conley. Ball stolen. Now the Wizards in transition. Kuzma with the ball. Now Pascal defending. Neto's shot is off. Utah trailing here. Conley on the attack. Pascal against Kuzma. Pascal passes to Conley. Up top, Whiteside. 5 to shoot. There's the screen by Whiteside. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Neto grabs the miss. And that's a foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Neto. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Bogdanovich from long range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that concludes the first quarter.
All right, openers coming onto the court. Come on, get back.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
The Wizards with a lead. On the court right now for the Wizards, we've got Thomas Bryant. Kispert is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Abdia, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the shooting guard.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. And that's why they continue to get attacked.
Whiteside, the pass to Pascal. Outside Conley. Takes a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Kicks it out to Pascal. Pass to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Whiteside. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Whiteside's got his first 2 points of the night.
Are you serious? Whiteside doing major damage on the offensive glass.
To the paint. Here's Bryant. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Bryant's got his first 2 points, and there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, do you think that should count as part of their time?
I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
The Wizards making a switch here. Beal's checked in.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an All-Star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship. Like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Gay's checked in for Utah. Knocks down the triple. Conley's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B. I mean, because talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Here's House. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Hey, when in doubt, Run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Kuzma, and he lays it up and in. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Teams try to play Kuzma physical, but he has the strength to power right through contact.
From the wing, offensive board. Here's Gobert. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Gafford, pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Kispert. It's tipped. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Gobert. Over Porzingis. Gobert, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Thomas Satoransky picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Turnover there, but for the most part, they've taken care of the basketball. That was one of the few mistakes they've really made.
Kuzma's checked in for Washington.
In for the Wizards, Kyle Kuzma. Utah timeout call. It's time for T-shirts. All right, Walker's coming on the court.
For the Jazz, O'Neal, he's checked in for House. Clarkson comes in for Bogdanovich, and Mitchell subbed in for Conley. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Avdia's checked in. Now here's Mitchell. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. For 3, O'Neal goes back up. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 6.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Porzingis finds Beal. There's the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hachimura against Clarkson. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
With good size, vision, and ability to pass the ball, Satoransky can make some sweet dishes.
Now here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the free throw, no good. For Utah, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Now here's Mitchell, covered by Satoransky. Right wing. On the wing, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Wizards out in... joining us. We played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Mitchell. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Pascal in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah right now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Utah trailing here. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Porzingis sets a screen. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Out to Beal. Lets the three fly. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. There's the drive. Pass to Whiteside. Outside for Mitchell. Fires for 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get down for Georgetown, Denver.
Making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. The Wizards making a switch here. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Avdia attacking. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Washington. Denny Avdia.
And so he hits both. The Jazz have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a screen by Whiteside. Wing shot on the way. They get it back. Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Down low. Here's Bryant. Out to Beal. Bryant a screen. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal. Able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
There's the drive. Here's Whiteside. Left side Mitchell. To the inside. Whiteside finds Mitchell. 2 on the clock. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Here's Avdia. And he makes it on the layup. Avdia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Outside Mitchell with the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive into the hoop, put the pressure on the knee.
Here's Avdia. Check by Mitchell. Back to Avdia. Kuzma against Bogdanovich. The shot no good. And Utah the other way now. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Mitchell. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
Beal. Pass to Kuzma. That shot, no good. Ooh, Whiteside with the defensive effort. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Utah. Mike Conley comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Beal.
All right, Booker's coming onto the court. Come on, get down for Georgetown, Denver.
look for Utah. Pascal comes in for Gay, and it's House in for O'Neal. Hachimura's checked in for Washington. Smith comes in for Avdia. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third. Pass to Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. Here's Conley. Gobert against Gafford. Pass to House. Gobert with a screen on Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gobert. Gafford grabs the miss.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Washington. Avdia comes in for Kuzma for Washington. They've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Now Smith. There's the triple. And another miss by Washington. Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Here's House. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Just a big-time effort for...
Your chance answer.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for the Wizards. Hit it forward, it's Brown Jr. and Hachimura. Kispert is out there with Ish Smith, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is why Gobert shoots a high percentage. He understands how to carve out room inside and finish.
Porzingis in the post, defended by Gobert. Porzingis with a screen on Bogdanovich for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Conley, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Porzingis. Smith outside. Porzingis with a screen on Conley. Here's Smith. And it's good from the elbow. Smith's gotten his first points in this one.
When you look at Ish, more than stats, he provides poise and he provides leadership.
Gobert passes to Bogdanovich. Picked by Gobert. Shoots it from the high post. Washington with a rebound.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
All right, Smokers coming on the court. Come on, get down for your chance answer.
Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Gay's checked in for Pascal. O'Neal comes in for House. Clarkson's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Conley. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
Beal against Gay. And here's Beal. Driving inside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
The three from Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Inside. Pass to Gobert. Beal against Mitchell. Back to Gobert. The drive by Mitchell. Tipped. Kuzma outside. Porzingis finds Beal. Hachimura with a screen on Gay. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Now Beal. Over Gay. Beal, no good. For Utah, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Mitchell double team to the wing on the left. Gay with the ball. Beal picks him up. O'Neal on the wing. Gobert passes to Clarkson. Back to Gobert. Outside Mitchell. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 20.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Check by Mitchell. Porzingis for 3. He connects. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now here's Gay. Mitchell into the lane. Back to Gay. Driving in. Pass to Gobert. Money. 36 seconds left in the game. Beal against Gay. Count it!
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Now here's Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
No timeout called by Washington. They're losing by 2. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
I'm curious to see where they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all.
To the inside.
Timeout is charged. Hey, fans, who wants to bring you to make some noise? Your chance dancer. Coming out the door for the tail. Eric Pascal.
Here's Beal. Left side Porzingis. Oh, stolen by Gay. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz.
Top-level guard.
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got O'Neal. Mitchell is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Gay in at the 4. A three-pointer is right on target.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And Crowder throws it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Crowder pulls it in.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Mitchell. The Suns getting the bucket. Inside, it's tipped. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Kicks it out to Paul. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Booker in the post. He's covered by Gay. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, you've got to be, as a guard, calm and in control on the interior. Devin Booker, so much confidence in his game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Paul penetrating. Out left to the wing. Ayton wide open. And the 3 off target. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker is...
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And it's Paul penetrating. Bucket is good.
Setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nice shot by Gobert.
It's incredible to think how far Rudy Gobert has come since entering the league and his ability to finish at the cup. That is just nicely done.
Now here's Paul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The open shot by Ayton. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them.
In the first 2 minutes.
Gobert against Ayton. It's deflected. Bridges, right side. Lock at 6. Ayton dishes to Booker. Gobert with the block.
This guy is an absolute menace and force on the defensive end. Rudy Gobert says, no, sir.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the addition of the upper body strength, it's turned Rudy Gobert from role player to all-NBA. Go ahead and absorb it, Rudy.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Ayton. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Ayton's got 6.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Mitchell looking it over. The 3. Kept alive. Gobert. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul against Phoenix. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Guys, they are dialed in. from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
JaVale McGee's checked in for 8. The pass to McGee. 6 on the shot clock. Ball against Gay. Gobert with the block. They recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .27 seconds left to play here in the first. Ball against Conley. Gobert with the screen on Paul. Oh, the lob to Gobert. No good that time.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Sun.
All right, rookies coming out of the court. Come on and get loud. The new Dancers.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Whiteside. Rudy Gay is out there with Eric Paschal. Then it's Conley, and it's Clarkson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Conley, and it's good from the elbow. Conley's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Utah. And Booker kicks to McGee. Back to Booker. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. But Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Cam Johnson, a surprise pick, Doris, when he was taken 11th back in 2019. Many wondered, I recall, what the Suns saw. Now, that's not the case.
Well, that's exactly right, because most projections had him as a late first-round pick. The Suns front office, give them credit. They saw the upside of Cameron Johnson. Boy, he is now viewed as one of the steals of that draft.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gay right side. And Utah again with the bucket.
And Gay is quick at getting his shot off. Can't give this guy any separation, even as the pass is coming his way.
Here's Johnson, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Utah leading by 5. Conley feeling it out. Whiteside sets the bit for Conley. And slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
The drive by Booker, and Whiteside sends it back. McGee, the pass to Bridges, and stolen by Whiteside. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Some changes for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. Torrey Craig comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Booker. Gobert, he's checked in for the Jazz. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Indoors is a point guard running the show. When you look at options on the floor around you, your teammates, at what other position would you most like another big-time player?
You know, Kevin, I'm not sure I'm going to define it necessarily by shooting guard, small forward, power forward, or center. I think what I would say is it's always great to play with guys who have the ability to think the game quickly and at a high level, because those who can think it and combine that with skill are the most dangerous guys on the floor.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Looking to end the run. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Conley with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul.
That
is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Up top, Gobert. He's got 5. Gobert with a screen for Clarkson. Back to Gobert. They get the rebound. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And here's Conley outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 7. Shamet the pass to Johnson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The Suns making a change here. Hall's checked in, and Utah also making a switch. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Clarkson.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Going with an almost entirely new group. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Hernan Gomez comes in for Rudy Gay. O'Neal's checked in for Eric Paschall. And it's Mitchell in for Mike Conley. Whiteside dishes to Mitchell. Whiteside a screen on Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Whiteside. And he banks in the layup. Whiteside's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
And stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. 3-pointer. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Here's Shamet. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Craig, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. 36 seconds left in the first half. Right side up top. To Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Dishes it to Whiteside. And so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last. $15 seconds left here in the second.
And after that hot start from outside, they've cooled off a bit here in the second quarter.
Ayton throws it down.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Here's Bogdanovich. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very fun. Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Jazz, 33.
Second half of of basketball upon us, we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. DeAndre with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Pop it forward. They'll head Bridges and Crowder. Andrew Shamet is out there with Paul. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Paul kicks to Ayton. Back to Paul. Ayton a screen on O'Neal. The kick out to Crowder. Another 3 for Phoenix.
We know this. Jay Crowder is an effective shooter. Someone who can shoot the 3 well. You've got to get into his space.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Three-point field goal.
Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
DeAndre Ayton, the first pick of the 2018 draft. He was obviously a consensus #1 at the time. So hard to pass on a center like him who's got size, athleticism, and an elite vertical threat at the cup.
The drive by Mitchell. And the rejection by Ayton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
6 on the shot clock. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that was a loaded 2018 draft class. Not just Ayton, but Doncic and Trae Young as well.
Yeah, there were some question marks early in his career about whether that was the right selection. But boy, Ayton has been a tremendous fit for them. This guy's upside is still so high.
Paul passes to Ayton. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Phoenix making some changes. Sharch is checked in for 8. And it's Devin Booker in for Landry Shamet. Then for the Jazz, Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Gay comes in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Mike Conley in for Mitchell. I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And here they come. Bogdanovich with it. Bridges covering. Bogdanovich dishes to Whiteside. Rebound by the Suns. Ball outside. Stolen by Conley. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Stolen by Michael Conley. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments. I'm their voice.
All right, David, thank you very much. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Jazz. 10-point lead. And there's the call on Dario Saric. That is his first foul of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Conley. Right side, high post. Right side, a screen on Bridges. Bogdanovich, shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. And the Jazz, another 3.
Oh, even from way downtown, Bogdanovich maintains that steady delivery.
Here's Paul, shakes him, and it's good on the layup. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Conley against Paul. Outside Conley. Here's Whiteside, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Conley with it, now guarded by Booker. Conley's shot is off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Paul from past the arc. The shot comes out, and Utah the other way now. Bogdanovich looking around. Right side sets the pick for Bogdanovich. They get it back. Outside Conley. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. From the arc. George grabs the board.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Crowder is screen on game. Outside Crowder. And there's the call on Dario Saric. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Paul. Jazz leading by 11. Now here's Conley. Haskell a screen. Conley into the lane. Good D by Booker. Three-pointer, Crowder, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 11 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Suns trail by 11. So on the floor for Utah. O'Neal at the 4, while Gobert stands tall at the 5. And there's Rudy Gay. And it's Mitchell, and it's House in at the 2 spot. Utah has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. And the Jazz lead by 10.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior. Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it to Gobert. Gay in the corner. Bridges with the steal. 3-on-3, and we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Down low. In the corner, it's Bridges. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Utah ball.
Jazz leading by 8. Here's Mitchell, driving in. McGee with the block. Booker the pass to McGee. Back to Booker. He feeds it to Bridges. Three-pointer. No good from Booker. Utah shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Got a piece of it. Pass to Gobert. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The drive by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Gobert down low. McGee's there. Gobert can't hit.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. To Gobert and slammed down by Gobert.
Gobert emphatically finishes that one. Nicely done.
Craig passes to Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws good from Holiday. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Mitchell with the drive. McGee with the block. And they'll keep possession. Gobert down low. Guarded by McGee. Gobert can't hit. Suns trail by 6. Outside Holiday. Johnson with a screen on game. And Holiday throws it out.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Holiday against Mitchell. Feeds to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 3. Here's Gobert, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. Donovan just checked in for the Jazz.
All right, we're just coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And the Suns here with a different look. Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. Jay Crowder comes in for Johnson. Bridges is checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Paul in for Aaron Holiday. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Odom.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He told his guys the inside game is working. Stick with it. He's posting, slashing, getting to the rim. Whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Ball against O'Neal. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. It's hauled in by Gay. Gay's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. Gay left side. Mitchell against Paul. Gobert trying to get open. And there's Gay. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And I like the energy of Gay, especially inside. He's incredible at getting to his spots in the paint. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Ayton. Goes back up. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Paul against Mitchell.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious in the second.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Who can forget the 57 points first round game against the Denver Nuggets by Donovan Mitchell back in the Orlando bubble in 2020? It will go down as one of the great performances of all time.
From outside the arc, hands it from downtown.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
I like the
Agility and more athleticism. Their centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block back to the basket trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's Bridges. To the paint. Fades back. Here's Ayton. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Beal outside, takes it inside, and then Beal with the dunk.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot. What I admire about Bradley Beal is his steady growth, not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to.
Now here's Booker. Crowder, a screen on Hachimura. Booker against Hachimura. And here's Crowder from the arc. Washington with a rebound. Boy, Beal's rise continues to impress. Every season, Grant, he improves as a scorer especially.
And the older he gets, the more wisdom he attains. Both on and off the court, his guys expect him to lead the charge. It's something that he takes great pride in. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Avdia. And it's Hachimura missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Porzingis for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Avdia. Outside Porzingis. Fires from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns leading. Now here's Paul. Ayton passes to Paul.
2 minutes.
Bridges against Beal.
2 minutes.
There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And there's just so much variety to Beal's game. I mean, he's great off the catch and in transition. And right there, making a play off the bounce.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Paul gets it to go.
And hard to throw Chris Paul off kilter there. Great at completing those tough baskets.
Washington's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Beal to pass to Porzingis. The shake and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
McGee. And the bucket is good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Beal against Bridges. Beal goes in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Crowder finds Booker. Crowder with a screen. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
So for the Wizards, Bryant. He's checked in for Porzingis. Kuzma comes in for Hachimura. And it's Sadaransky in for Avdia. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Here's the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Booker, the pass to Bridges. 19 seconds left to play in the first. And the layup is good off the glass. Bridges has got 5 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he makes a first.
The offensive game of Bradley Beal is incredible. He scored more than 30 per game over a season. A player you can build your team around for sure.
The drive by Paul. And that one's good. Paul's got his second basket.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Suns on top. Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Let's get loud. All right, coming onto the court, make some noise. The Wizards answer.
Kyle Kuzma out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Thomas Sadaransky. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Washington right now. McGee's shot is off. Washington trailing. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Bryant, a screen on Booker. Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. Hauled in by McGee. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Sadaransky. Holiday from long range. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Holiday's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Beal, the pass to Bryant. Now Beal. Bryant, a screen on Craig. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Well, Brett, you played for some Spitfire coaches. Does that style still work for players today, you think?
I think players will always want a coach BA that keeps them accountable and wants them to grow and learn. I think the communication style has changed, but the demands haven't. So much talk about Booker and missing the playoffs in 2020, but those 8 games in the bubble with the team he was on did not lose, really established a lot of confidence and a hunger to play that kind of way in the next season.
McGee passes to Holiday. McGee a screen to the middle. And McGee with the stuff.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's a screen. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Kuzma outside. Pass to Porzingis. Tries again. Back to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Kuzma drives in. Ooh, McGee with the block. Holiday from long range. And the Suns get another 3.
I just love the ball.
Wizards timeout. And Wizards answer.
Hachimura's checked in for Kuzma. Bradley Beal comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Avdia in for Smith. Washington has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Beal. Porzingis with it. Back to Beal. Outside Porzingis. And again, Washington, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
McGee in the post. Working on Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Here's McGee. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. McGee's got 6. Johnson's shooting is so important to this team, Rick.
Well, BA, that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside.
Wizards foul. Corey Kispert.
Gafford, he's checked in for Washington.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Wizards, Daniel.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The drive by Holiday. Here's McGee. Outside Holiday. Outside Craig. Down low. 5 on the clock. Here's McGee. The Suns need to get off a shot. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Kispert. Defended by Craig. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Back to Gafford. To halt the run. And the dunk by Gafford.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
All right, fans, time to get up on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. And your Wizards answer.
The Wizards making a... switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. 1:07 left in the second period. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Ayton with a screen. Paul drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Paul's gotten his third basket of the night.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Paul. Ayton with a screen. Paul drives in. The shot's good.
Chris Paul.
Paul's got 8 points.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Here's Avdia. He's guarded by Paul. Avdia, good. 9 seconds left to play in the first half. And he drives in. 2 on the clock. And scoring with the play inside is Ayton. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability.
And so it's the... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
All right, coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game, and so in the game for the Suns. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Pass to Crowder. Clock at 4. Not going to go that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Back to Ayton. Here's Shamet. Ayton, a screen on Beal. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
A difficult situation for Washington.
And Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020. And a lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Paul drives in. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Ayton. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. And with Crowder's free agency, the team saw what he brings to the table.
Well, he's a good defender. He's relentless on that end. And he just brings that kind of toughness that a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for Beal.
At the line for Washington.
And Beal drops them both. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, you play pick and roll offense, you've got the perfect point guard in Paul. That's a lot of P's.
Bridges against Beal. To the paint. Here's Porzingis.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pass to Ayton. From the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Beal from outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's really carrying the load. But no man can do it all by himself.
A drive by Paul. Crowder outside. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Ayton's got 8 here in this quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Abdia. Beal against Bridges. Into the lane. Beal to pass to Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Well, it's clear that Porzingis has some athleticism. That dunk right there ferocious.
The drive by Paul. Oh, sweet move. On the wing, Crowder.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside Paul. Back to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Ayton passes to Paul. They get the rebound. On the wing, Crowder. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Beal from outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Assist goes to...
Skills growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
Timeout on the floor. Washington timeout. All right, coming onto the court, makes the noise for your Wizards answer.
For the Wizards, Bryant, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Kuzma, and Kispert is subbed in for Avdia. And the Suns will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Booker, he's checked in for Shamet. And Holiday subbed in for Paul. Outside Booker. 44 seconds left in the third. Pass to McGee. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kispert.
Basketball.
Stolen by Bryant. Beal goes in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Booker. Pass to Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Ooh, McGee with the block. Back to Bryant. And here's Hachimura. It's stolen by Johnson. And Booker puts up a deep three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Suns ahead.
All right, coming on the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, it may not, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Smith, he's checked in for Washington. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Crowder comes in for Johnson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. It's Holiday with a drive. Ayton inside, covered by Bryant, and Ayton gets it to go.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's the screen by Bryant to the inside. Out to Beal. With the 7-footer. Beal draws the double. Here's Caldwell Pope. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 5 assists tonight.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Ayton, a screen on Smith. Bridges, right side. Inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Drains the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Booker on the take. Oh, with a block. Outside Holiday. The three. Sinks the tray.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Bridges against Beal. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Back to Holiday. He takes it in. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Outside Holiday. It's Bridges on the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Suns lead by 15.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And here's Crowder from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
Taking 2 shots.
Previous play.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. The three is up. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there, just looking for some consistency.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Avdia. The three. Pure from three-point range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Beal from outside. He can't get that one to fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Crosses over. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeAndre Ayton.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Outside Paul. Paul draws the double. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Paul can't get it to go.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Outside Paul. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Avdia with it. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Avdia out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And there's Porzingis. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. They double-team Beal. Just 4 to shoot. So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebound. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
Saransky's checked in for Avdia. Nobody near Gay. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Gay is knocking down the perimeter jumper. He's very dangerous. Given how long his arms are, good luck in trying to catch up to his release in time if you're the deep.
Beal finds Porzingis. To the middle. Back to Beal. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Here's Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Utah. It's a 3-point game. O'Neal dishes to Gay. Passes it to Gobert. Goes up the baseline. No good off the front iron. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I like watching Beal finish with authority. He doesn't mess around when he's knifing his way to the basket.
Mitchell against Caldwell-Pope. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Gobert with a screen on Beal. Rebound by the Wizards.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Driving inside. Beal is trouble for the defense. I mean, he's able to beat them with pure speed.
And Thomas Satoransky, the veteran guard, kind of a pass-first point man, sometimes maybe passes a bit too much.
He shy away from looks at times, but you love his distribution. He makes the small plays that help get wins.
Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Beal's got 7 points.
D has to be more aware of Beal. I mean, you can't lay off of him in these situations.
Come on, get loud for your jazz dancers. Give a hand, fans, your jazz dancers dance team.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Gobert, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
There's Beal with the 3. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now Mitchell. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Gobert gets to O'Neal. To Gobert. Beal with the steal.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through. He just couldn't get it. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And Utah another 3.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And the shot goes in.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Mitchell looking it over. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Washington leading now by 4. Shot on the wing. Beal can't get it to go. Utah's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. For 3, Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 6.
And this is what makes Mitchell dangerous. His ability to rise up immediately after catching that pass.
And they get it back. Deflects the pass. Gay drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. Gay's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect them.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Beal, that's for 2. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Gobert with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Utah, another 3.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Donovan, that's for 2, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders.
All right, Brooklyn's coming onto the court. Come on, get down.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in the early stages. I mean, they've been smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Utah leading. Whiteside is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Conley. Then it's Eric Pascal. And it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard position. That's the group right now for Utah.
This is the 7-foot difference from Whiteside. Able to reach up and go to work right over the defense.
Here's Beal. He's got 11. That doesn't go either for Beal.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And from day one, there was no doubt about Hassan Whiteside's ability to impact the game with his defense.
Yeah, he's one of a handful of guys who can rack up a triple-double using rejections as one of his stats. I mean, he makes guys think twice about driving the lane when he's on the court.
Now here's Beal. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
The ferocity of Beal. I mean, he's able to take on contact and keep his balance.
Here's Conley. The offensive rebound. Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on it, you pay the consequences.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert may get overlooked, but his coach understands what he means to the Utah Jazz. Quinn Snyder says his presence on the floor gives us a chance. He's our most important player as far as how he anchors our team. He's the foundation. Kevin, the way they win games, that's saying something.
He is a Defensive Player of the Year multiple times. Phenomenal player. Thanks, D.A. That one wide left.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding how to send a shot.
Right side, Bogdanovich. Conley against Kuzma. Conley into the lane. Banked in off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Jazz lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Your Jazz Dancer.
Checked in for Whiteside. Brennan Gomez comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Clarkson in for Bogdanovich. Then for the Wizards, Zinkis, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. and it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope in for Bradley Beal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
On the floor, general skills of Conley. I mean, he has a fantastic feel for when his teammates need the rock.
Gobert finds Conley. And again, it's the Jazz from deep. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player. But, man, you got guys like Suggs, Green, and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Now, Pascal following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. Just 5 to shoot. Hernan Gomez passes to Clarkson. Off target with his 3. Wizards trail by 12. Porzingis sets the pick for Avdia. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Jesus surprises anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count him.
Conley kicks to Hernan Gomez. Outside Conley, back to Hernan Gomez. It's stolen by Hachimura, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And here are the Jazz now. They're on a 14-4 run. Most NBA players are stars, Greg, once they start college basketball. But that was not the case with Rui Hachimura.
And coming over from Japan, there was an adjustment period for Rui, averaging just 2 points per game as a freshman. But he really grew his game in college. As a junior, Hachimura was a conference player of the year, turned himself into a top 10 pick in the 2019 draft.
And here's Conley, following the three-pointer by Corey Kispert. Back to Gobert. Utah needs to get off the shot here. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Wizards trail by 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Caldwell-Pope feeling out of it. From outside, off the mark. Utah has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Now, here's Pascal. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Driving to the basket.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Hassan, right side. Donovan Mitchell.
Hernan Gomez, that's a two-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's Utah. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away.
21.
Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Jazz leading by 9. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So the Wizards 5 right now. The pairing up front, Hachimura and Bryant. Center ice there with Bradley Beal. And it's Caldwell-Pope in at the small forward position. Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
Bradley Beal, showtime.
Caldwell-Pope against Mitchell. Right side, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Wizards. And Beal puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to admire how gifted a shooter Beal is. He can drain long shots even from way outside.
Mitchell passes to Pascal. And it's sent back by Bryant. It's Beal on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got his 3rd assist on the night.
All right, Walker's coming on the court. Come on, get back.
On the Jazz with some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. And O'Neal subbed in for Eric Paschal. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Gobert. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And they'll get another chance. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Zinkas is checked in for Thomas Bryant.
All right, Walker's coming on the court. Come on.
Wizards trail by 6. Beal taking his time here. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Looking over that was turning a tremendous offensive effort into a pile of points.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. And no good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Beal. A shot. And the shot is long.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Mitchell kicks to O'Neal. Jazz passing it around, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sadaransky.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Donovan Mitchell, that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Wizards ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Beal. Out to Porzingis. Sadaransky up top. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Gobert with the block.
And height of Gobert. It literally makes it impossible to score over him. I mean, he's able to get all over that shot.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Gobert with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Mitchell finds Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell.
Mitchell. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Beal. He's got 22. He gets it in there. Beal's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for Mitchell. No good from outside. Wizards trail by 4. Caldwell Pope outside. Porzingis with a screen on O'Neal. Caldwell Pope pushes to Beal. Over Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. The drive by Mitchell. He rips it. Keeps it right over Porzingis. Wow!
You gotta clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Come on, get back and go Denver.
For the Jazz. Whiteside's checked in for Gobert. Eric Paschal comes in for Rudy Gay. And Mike Conley subbed in for Mitchell. And it's Smith penetrating. It's tipped. Right side, Conley. Seconds left to play here in the third. And it's sent back by Bryant.
And because of Bryant's timely shot blocking skills, he makes opponents second-guess themselves.
Utah leading by 6. On the pass to O'Neal. Nobody near Pascal. They grab their own miss. And here is Kispert. Outside Bryant. It's up a 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz with their leads.
Your Jazz Dancer.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, he put it on a platter. Serve cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you put
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Eric Haskell. Porzingis is checked in for Washington. Beal comes in for Kispert. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. And Bogdanovich hits to Conley for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really hard.
O'Neal with it. Now Beal defending. Here he goes. Here's Whiteside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon for them. You can see it. This is the second of this half, third overall.
Got that one. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Oh, and if you were the defense, you have to be right in the jersey of game. A knockdown threat to catch and shoot.
And stolen by Whiteside. Stops, pops, and stolen by Kuzma. Beal against O'Neal. Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Look, Beal can't be stopped. Once he gets a little wiggle room, he pulls without hesitation.
Right side a screen. Conley the pass to Gay. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Jazz score.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Porzingis. Outside for Beal. Driving inside. A stupendous finish in traffic. Beal's got 7 now in this quarter.
Too bad his scoring hasn't been contagious. They'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys picked up some slack.
Conley feeling it out. Whiteside sets the pit for Conley. Dishes to Whiteside. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Beal with it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on game. And stolen by Whiteside. Launches the three. And Rudy Gay with the three. And now an 11-point Jazz lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
When he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier defensively.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Stolen by Avdia. And here we go, the Wizards' fast break. Outside, Beal takes it inside, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
Well, because of Whiteside's instincts and awareness, he can pretty much block anything in his proximity.
Here's Conley, kicks it out the game, and Utah turns it over again.
That's just a needless giveaway. You gotta make the defense work for the tournament.
And Utah making a change here. Gobert's checked in. There's Beal with the three. To the wing on the left. Second chance effort, and the ball travels out of bounds. Rivers' last touch by game for the Jazz. Eric Pascal, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Clarkson comes in for Bacana. And it's Mitchell in for Mike Conley. Beal gets a wide open look. And good! He nails it. And that's 36 points for Beal.
It's been one of those nights where he got into the floor of the game and has not lost his touch.
Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Gobert with the screen for Mitchell. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Late in the game, big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Now here's Beal. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I like seeing Beal thread the needle there. A fabulous passer in the pick and roll.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They've led by as many as 14 points. Passes to Pascal. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Here's Gobert. Clarkson outside. Pascal has the open look. Beal pulls it in. To the hoop. Gobert with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Here's Beal. Tries again. Got it.
Great hustle on the particles for outworking everyone else on the glass and getting a nice reward for it.
On the game.
With the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the 5. 6 to shoot. Here's Crowder. The shot from the low post is good.
He's a power player. That's Crowder's game once he gets inside.
Mitchell against Paul. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
The drive by Paul. Saric. They get it again. Outside Paul. Down low. Out to Bridges. Back to Saric. That one no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
One of the main weapons Bogdanovic brings, a dead-eye three-point shooter with impressive range.
Ball drives in. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Bridges against Mitchell. Ooh, poked away. Paul with a steal. It's Booker on the wing. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Booker. Crowder with a screen. 4-3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
The Suns have gone only 1 of 5 so far.
And I know one thing drives Rudy Gobert is earning his respect. All-star snubs, people counting his money. He's determined to have the final word.
Good on the bucket.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Gobert. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Gobert's got his second basket on the night. Smitty, you talk about Gobert. He's motivated by his doubters. He wears that number 27, signifying his draft position back in 2013.
And listen to this. Even in the 2021 All-Star game, he and teammate Donovan Mitchell were the last 2 picks. Whatever the reason, he knows people will respect a champion.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bogdanovic against Bridges. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. In transition, here come the Suns. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Bridges passes to Saric. Back to Bridges. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. It's a tie ball game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Picked by Gobert. Ball against Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
He still hasn't missed for to start the game.
Now Saric, 3-pointer. Buries it from 3.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Saric down low. Checked by Mitchell.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And the Suns making a change here. Aiden's checked in. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Utah. Mike Conley comes in for Mitchell. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Aiden with the stuff.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Conley with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Conley against Paul. Conley passes to Bogdanovic. Oh, Paul with the block.
Aggressive D from Chris Paul, outworking the shooter and getting a block.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Booker, good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Conley goes in. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance.
This is what you get from a vet looking to recapture the momentum for his team with the answer 3.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Suns on top.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
So the Utah 5 right now. Hassan Whiteside. Is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Pascal in at the 3 slot. Whiteside down low. He's against 8. Nice shot by Whiteside.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Outside Booker. Pass to Aiden. Outside for Booker. Back to Aiden. Now here's Johnson. Good D by Bogdanovich. Bridges against Pascal. Gay outside. Whiteside with it. Over 8. Nice shot by Whiteside. Whiteside's gotten 4 this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Conley. And Holiday, here we go. Pascal with the steal. And here they come. Here's Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Pushing in transition, Rudy with the size, the athletic ability, the scoring ability, he can finish.
For 3, Booker. It's Booker on the wing. Bridges against Pascal. Ayton, a screen on Pascal. And Bridges, here we go. From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. Back to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. And that one comes up a bit short.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
It's stolen by Johnson. Bogdanovich against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Conley against Holiday. Whiteside with a screen on Holiday. Conley nails the... Wide open jumper. Conley's got 5. Well, Grant, starting your career in the 50s.
Oh,
you know, actually, back then we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
From deep, Conley. Holiday grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Booker on the take. That puts him in the lead. He's got 9.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
With the drive, Conley finds Gobert. Oh, nice fake with the layups off the mark. The Suns leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the basket by Holiday.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Good job with the timeout. Who won the t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Blazers.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Gay. O'Neal comes in for Pascal. Clarkson's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Mitchell subbed in for Conley. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, Rudy Gobert, the three-time Defensive Player of the Year, is not satisfied. I think the 7-footer has one more that he might add before his career is done.
Off target from three-point range. For Utah, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second-chance look.
Ball finds Sharp. And there's the whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Clarkson outside to the middle. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And there's the drive. O'Neal on the wing. From outside the arc. Drops in the three. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Jazz, 28.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Utah's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet, and it's Saric in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Okay, big man with muscles coming through. Gobert is hard to stop when he's looking to score.
And stolen by Gobert. And down it goes. 2 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Shamet. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Saric, the pass to Paul. From deep three-point range. Saric finds Paul. Shot clock at 5. Now Crowder. And here's Saric for 3. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And there's the screen. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
We're watching the offensive development by Rudy Gobert. He is exploding tonight.
Three-pointer, Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Utah leading. Pass to Gobert. Gomez on the wing. Back to Gobert. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Whiteside's checked in. Whiteside with a screen on Paul. O'Neal on the wing. Saric covers. Here's House. It's hauled in by Saric.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns making a change here. McGee's checked in. And McGee with the stuff.
Superb vision and decision by Jake Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Pass to House. Ball against Mitchell. To the inside. Whiteside. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Paul. The Jazz again can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Phoenix has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. The Suns need to get off a shot. McGee a screen, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Mike Conley's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Outside Conley. To the paint. Paul with a steal. Here's Shamet. Gets the 3 ball to go. Shamet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The coaching staff encourages Shamet to take these shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him.
14 foul.
Conley against Paul. Conley on the attack. Pass to Whiteside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Whiteside's got 6.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
McGee passes to Crowder. Outside Paul. McGee a screen. Down low. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
Whiteside light off his feet. Plus he can block your shot with either hand.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Payton's checked in for Paul. The Jazz have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Whiteside. Craig with a steal. Oh, deflected. And here's Conley. Here's O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Crowder. And Payton, here we go. Always a decent playmaker. Grant Elfrid Payton has really improved his vision and awareness.
Some of that's experience, and some of that's being put in a position to succeed. I agree. It seems like he's found his comfort zone.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. He hits the second from the line.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Conley with the ball. Payton covering. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Hard to stop Gobert on the dunk. His length gives him a clear path to the rim.
Back to Booker. Stolen by Conley. Booker against Bogdanovich. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Gobert. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Love how Gobert stays active inside, picking up fouls in the process.
Both shots good from the stripe. 11 seconds left in the third. Inside. Here's Ayton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's Utah with it. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Utah. Continued to rack up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So the Utah 5 right now. Clarkson and Bogdanovich, the 2 and the 3. Rudy Gay out there with Hassan Whiteside. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Whiteside down low. Was covered by Ayton. Whiteside can't get it to go. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. Johnson against Bogdanovich. Johnson passes to Paul. There's the screen by Johnson from behind the arc. And it's Paul with the 3. And the Suns lead by 3.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Booker, pass to Ayton. Booker against Mitchell. Outside Booker, 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen. Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Craig. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Gobert. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Inside, Gobert is a nightmare with his height. It's tough to create good coverage.
And Booker with the jam.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's doing.
Oh, my goodness. What a play. This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
Booker, the pass to Johnson. Outside for Booker. Here he goes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
The Jazz have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Mitchell against Paul. Bogdanovich with a screen on Paul. To the right side. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. And he gets that one. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
With that powerful upper body, Donovan Mitchell can take contact, and it doesn't alter his shot.
And it's in there. And the Suns lead by 3.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to O'Neal. Gobert up top. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That'll be a second foul of the game. Phoenix calls timeout. They lead by 3. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Some changes for Phoenix. McGee, he's checked in for 8. Crowder comes in for Johnson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Craig. Conley's checked in for Utah. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Booker goes in. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. McGee, a screen on Gay. Drives to the hoop. Here's Booker. McGee with it. To the paint. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the...
Wow! Crazy good!
Rudy's showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
Booker attacking. McGee passes to Booker. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he got hacked on the 3. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're out,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first of 3 is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Pass to Gobert.
Count it! Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Bridges passes to Booker. Back to Bridges. Ball with it. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. It's blocked by Gobert.
The wingspan of Gobert is huge, and he uses it so well to deny shooters.
And it's in.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Here's Bogdanovich. Tries again.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Avdia with it, so the opening lineup for the Suns. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. In the corner, it's Bridges. You know, Doris, when we think of these teams, we think offense. What kind of game do you anticipate this being?
This is going to be a lot of fun. You've got highly skilled offensive players on both sides. Neither team will take the possession off. Thirsty scores. It's going to be punch, counter punch all night long. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him. He keeps making them.
Beal with it. Chris Paul covering. The drive by Beal, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Just terrific recognition by Beal. Saw the lane and drew the contact.
And when it comes to pure scoring output, few guys do it better than Bradley Beal.
Yeah, Bradley Beal has rounded out his offensive game. Tight handle, sweet shooter, ability to put it on the deck. His offensive focus has been unmatched. This guy is constantly probing and attacking holes in defenses.
Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Knocked away. Crowder with the steal. Over to the left wing. A shot by Paul, nobody around. Drills it from outside.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Paul passes to Ayton. Bridges outside. Porzingis with the block. Pushing it up. The Wizards working the ball around now. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
A drive by Paul. Second shot opportunity. He kicks it to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Screen by Porzingis. There's Beal with the 3. That one doesn't drop. And Phoenix the other way now. Paul right side. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 5 on the clock. Outside Crowder. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, so quick off the pass. I mean, Crowder timing that shot perfectly, staying one step ahead of the defense.
Beal with it. He's picked up by Paul. Pass to Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
Porzingis inside. Ayton's there. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, if Rui Hachimura can consistently make three-point shots, he becomes that much more dangerous.
Ayton unable to get that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Paul goes in. Back to Ayton. Paul right side. Driving the lane. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail by 1. A crossover. Poke loose. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And there's Bridges on the assist by Ayton. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing time.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Beal the pass to Porzingis. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Well, this guy's got size and showing increasing strength. Kristaps Porzingis, nicely done.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Ayton a screen. Ball goes in. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
For Washington, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton finds Bridges. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. He takes it in. A shake. Back to Ayton. Porzingis with the steal. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. A three-pointer off the mark. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Wizards lead by 1.
All right, coming on the court, make some noise. Let's go.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, is work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised, he is a double-double machine. And think about it, he is not even at his prime yet.
They've got history. Kyle Kuzma is out there at Bryant. Then it's Contavious Caldwell Pope, and it's Beal into the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. It's stolen by Bryant. And here's the break. A finish. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Beal against Holiday. The drive by Beal. And finished up by Beal.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
And Holiday kicks to McGee. Back to Holiday. A three. Craig passes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. It's not going to go for him. Now the Wizards take it the other way. This one for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Pulls up, high post, and Washington again with the bucket. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Johnson. Back to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's McGee, and he goes right over Thomas Bryant and slams it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Washington. Smith comes in for Bradley Beal. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we didn't appreciate a call. Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
For 3. three, Caldwell Pope. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
McGee against Gafford. The kick out to Holiday. Back to McGee. 5 to shoot. Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
For three, Smith sinks the three-pointer. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Yeah, with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Booker the pass to McGee. Another shot. Kicks it out to Booker. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Caldwell Pope against Booker. Kuzma with the screen for Kispert. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Again, the miss by Booker. Wizards leading by 5. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Smith outside. Inside. Gafford inside. Craig defending. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Suns trail by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to McGee. And the rejection by Gafford. The wide open look here for Holiday. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You'd like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Porzingis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Abdias checked in for Kispert. And Zedaransky subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Outside, Porzingis. No good on the 3. Here's Ayton. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards out front. They're up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
28.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Andrew Shaman is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Wizards leading by 3.
And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
A drive by Beal. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one. Paul passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. And There's the drive. And he makes good on the layup.
This ball.
Paul's got 5 points so far.
Well, you think because of his frame it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Beal against Paul. Beal the pass to Satoransky. And the rejection by Ayton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Washington leading now by 4. There's Porzingis. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Over to the wing. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That's foul number 2 for him.
Clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And Beal puts up a deep 3. Shot clock reset for Washington. Porzingis has the open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Ayton. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Porzingis. It's Beal on the wing. And taken away by Paul. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Beal with the steal. Hachimura finds Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Paul. Satoransky in the corner. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
All right, coming on the court, it's the Wizards answer.
For the Wizards, Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Hachimura. Kisper comes in for Satoransky, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Bradley Beal. And for the Suns, JaVale McGee's checked in for Ayton, and it's Booker in for Landry Shamet. Caldwell Pope passes to Porzingis. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. The Wizards with another miss.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And there's the pass to McGee. The ball stolen by Caldwell Pope in transition. Here come the Wizards. A putback. Porzingis on the foul.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Kispert. McGee dishes to Crowder. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. Back to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now, Avdia. Dances it to Porzingis. Caldwell Pope outside. And the 3 ball is good. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
Paul left side. Going inside. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Avdia. Bridges with the board.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Booker.
What great defensive effort there from Porzingis to get him. Arm out to contest that shot.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy.
All right, coming on the court, makes the noise.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame.
closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys.
Thank you, David. Gispert is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Beal in the one. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
That's his second
Not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Paul against Kuzma. Ayton a screen on Kuzma. And the shot goes down.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. It's a 5-point game. To Gafford. Beal against Paul. Clock at 6. Beal the pass to Kuzma. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that way.
Johnson, a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Here's Beal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under the
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Wizards, Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Avdia in for Kispert. Timeout called, the Suns.
Suns timeout.
Porzingis is checked in for the Wizards. And he can't get the first one.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal. Well, the critical free throw was the one to make it a 2-possession game, and he got it.
Here's Ayton. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And finished off by Beal.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Pass to Bridges. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Washington leading now by 5. Avdia kicks to Porzingis. The pass to Avdia. Dishes it to Beal. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Into the lane.
Yeah, this is the next step for DeAndre Ayton. He's got to work hard on the defensive end to make a difference.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Avdia dishes to Beal. There's the drive. This is it to Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got 19 points.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Johnson in the corner. And Ayton throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ayton a screen on Caldwell Pope. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Beal the pass to Porzingis. Ball against Beal. And he drives in and finished off by Beal.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Kicks it out the ball. Back to Ayton. Tries again. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
A big call there on the goal. Just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre. Outside, Porzingis nails the triple.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's McGee. At the ball. The feed now to McGee. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Beal against Paul. Yes!
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the back break.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Money!
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Porzingis feeling it out of it. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
much of that is your roster and how much is strategy and coaching?
Well, definitely most of it is talent. But hey, great coaching can make a significant difference unlocking that potential.
Now Washington's starting five. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Rui Hachimura is out there with Kispert. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Avdia in at the one. No coverage that time.
Wow, the polished offensive game of Beal. He's terrific at capitalizing in this area of the court.
Picked by Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. And Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Utah calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Bad shot selection, as well as some bad luck. That's not going to help you score points.
Your Jazz Dancers. Give them a hand, fans, to Jazz Dancers.
Here's Bogdanovich. Rebound by the Wizards.
Even when the D is playing off of him, the mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Pass to Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
I mean, BA, you know Denny Avila made a name for himself in this home nation of Israel. I mean, he was one of the top players, man. He's figuring out how his game fits in the NBA.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. And one adjustment Avdi has had to make is playing defense without fouling.
I mean, he's even admitted that himself. Basketball is an international game. This is different everywhere you go. He just needs to get dialed into how we do things here in the States.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Avdia. Checked by Mitchell. Will it go? And that's a foul. Called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Beal against Gay. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, it's all about the playmaking. It's continuing to evolve. Fantastic at realizing when his guys are in cover.
Mitchell misses. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Back to Avdia. Pass to Porzingis. Hachimura with the ball. Defended by Bogdanovich. They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Beal. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. That shot is off. Utah's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Gobert. Defended by Porzingis. Gobert with the bucket.
Man, this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Beal. Defended by Gay. Porzingis with a screen on Gay. Beal gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
From deep. Beal's shot is off. Utah leading. Pass to Gobert. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Beal. Three-pointer O'Neal. Porzingis grabs the board. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hachimura, the pass to Porzingis. And Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
So they take the lead. Porzingis has got 7.
He can be sneaky good from deep sometimes. I mean, when he gets clean looks, he's got the ability to do some damage.
Gobert inside, goes back up, and it's good on the lay-in. Gobert's gotten his second bucket.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on, get back. It goes to the Jazz Dancers.
There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. And it's Gafford driving in. They get it again. Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Now a timeout called by Washington.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
For the Jazz, Whiteside, he's checked in for Gobert. Pascal comes in for O'Neal. And Conley subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Bryant's checked in and is blocked.
And Gay has put a ton of work into his defense over the years, specifically how many times blocking those shots.
Here's Pascal. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And he's able to get it back. Pascal passes to Whiteside. The kick out to Gay. Out left to the wing. From deep, Conley. And no good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Jazz. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They were just the more aggressive team. I mean, feeding off this crowd's energy.
And so in the game for Washington. At the 4 and the 5, it's Hachimura and Bryant. Contavious Caldwell Pope out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, small forward. Here's Caldwell Pope. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Here's Whiteside. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Beal finds Bryant. Now here's Beal. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Down low. Here's Gay. Oh, don't do that to him! Oh, goodness!
And Gay loves putting on the show when the time is right. The way he leaves the floor for these slams, it's just simply breathtaking.
Beal from outside. Hits the three-pointer. Beal's got 7 points in the game. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game is going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
And look at the quick instincts of Beal. They're just fantastic. He does a super job of leaking out that time in transition.
Now shooting the three ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Now here's Beal. He's got 9. Pass to Bryant. Puts the move on. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, not the most explosive athlete. Bryant beats you with a nice combination of skill and size.
Conley passes to Whiteside. Over to the wing. To the paint. Unloads. The shot won't fall. And Washington the other way now. And that's a foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his first foul of the game. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer, Beal, and the Wizards Wizards with another three.
Look at the precision from Bill. It's just incredible. He loves slashing his way through the deep ball. No, I mean, such a leaper scorer. Bradley Beal continues to improve. I mean, in addition to his scoring, a capable passer, he's focused on becoming a better playmaker.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Whiteside. Can they get it? Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Whiteside's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a motor on Whiteside. Okay, I like this energy. Hustle points there. Second round pick. He's made it.
For the Jazz, Rudy Gobert comes in for Whiteside, and Clarkson subbed in for Bogdanovich. Conley passes to Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Beal doesn't just look to score. He also looks to involve his guys.
Yeah, BA, and that's what real leadership is. And it's coming from Bill. I mean, knowing this will help team chemistry, wanting to make his teammates better players.
Conley finds Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Picked by Gobert. Conley on the attack. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside. That's not who they want guarding him. The size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim.
Now here's Conley. And Utah calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
A different look for Utah. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Gay. O'Neal comes in for Pascal, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Conley. Avdia, he's checked in for Washington. Satoransky comes in for Caldwell Pope.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Here's Smith. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Kispert. Porzingis with a screen on Clarkson. And here's Kispert from the arc. The shot off that time. And Utah will come the other way. Mitchell drives in. And stolen by Porzingis. Crafty move. Good D by Gobert.
Doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Clarkson passes to Gobert. 4 seconds left. That one's good. This game is all even. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Incredible balance on that take. Gotta respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Tie game here. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Mitchell out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Juan Hernan Gomez. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's O'Neal. Oh, okay, my! Throw it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? Outside Mitchell. On the take. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Avdia. He's covered by Clarkson. Mitchell against Porzingis. Over Mitchell. Good. Porzingis has got 11 points.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside. An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Porzingis sets a screen. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Mitchell inside. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 14 points for him.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Porzingis for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He's done almost no damage to the three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only 1 in the first.
Gobert passes to Clarkson. Going inside, drops in the layup for 2. Clarkson's got his first bucket in this one.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Out to Beal. Pass to Porzingis. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And Gobert with the stuff.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Make some noise. Your chance, dancers.
Ends up going with a new group. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gafford with a screen on Conley. And it's Gafford missing. For Utah, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Beal's got room. A good-looking shot from the wing. Beal's got 14 points for the game.
He has to be more aware of Beal. I mean, you can't make off of him in these situations.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Shooting 1.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Conley's got his second bucket on the night.
This has been a strength of Conley's throughout his career. A spot-on finish.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side, Pascal. Pass to Whiteside. Outside Conley. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. 5 on the clock. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Look at Whiteside flexing his range, letting the defense know he's a threat outside the paint.
Beal outside. Gafford the screen. Shot from 16. Offensive board. And he banks in the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, it's simple. You fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown in the defensive glass.
Conley on the attack. Hangs in the air, and Gafford with the block. They recover it. Pascal finds Whiteside. Back to Pascal. Second chance shot. And it's Utah scoring again.
Good read from the big man, Whiteside. Look, he scanned the floor well and got it to him.
Driving to the basket. Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
And the ability of Caldwell Pope to get in the shooter's head. Love having a guy like him who puts a lot.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Jazz up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so in the game for Washington, they've got Rui Hachimura, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Kuzma in a power forward.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Caldwell-Pope, and another basket for Washington.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, and when the game is tight, you can see why they go to him. And by the way, where was the defense on that play?
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Kuzma for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Mitchell up top. Pass to Whiteside. Conley with the ball. There's the screen by Whiteside. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Perfect pass to set up Whiteside. He just pops up and slams it in. Almost gets it.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Porzingis has checked in for Washington. Bradley Beal comes in for Kuzma. Here's Avdia. He's guarded by Conley. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Their passing also continues to be outstanding here in the second half.
Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. The 3. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he makes all 3.
But his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Beal goes in. They kick it out to Porzingis. That one's in there on the nice assist for Beal. Beal's got 4 assists now tonight.
Wow, his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact from deep.
And that one's good. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
And stolen by Gobert. Mitchell with the ball. Hachimura covering. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Mitchell. He takes it in. Count that bucket. And now a 5-point Jazz lead.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Beal goes in. And it's rejected. Pass to O'Neal. To the inside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
Oh, that's Some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Right when they need it the most. Seems like he's getting all his points from behind that arc.
For Washington, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Minute 32 left in the game. And the basket by Beal.
Throwing the ball from different ways. I mean, Bill is a complete offensive talent. I mean, he's able to mix it up inside.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, I like watching Bill finish with authority. He doesn't mess around with his knife in his face in the basket.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Beal against Gay. Porzingis with a screen on Gay. Down low. And stolen by Gobert. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. The kick out to Conley. Oh, he buries it from outside.
The time and the precision. Conley was ready to fire as soon as the ball hit his hands.
Beal's shot is off. And Utah has possession. Stolen.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
And you're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
It's just a sign of an elite scorer like Mitchell. When he receives the pass, he's looking to let it fly.
Here's Beal driving in. Missed it.
Court matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position, and at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range, to play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that three ball, Kevin.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Mitchell. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Gobert in at center. Now, here's Mitchell, following the shot by Rudy Gay. 4 on the shot clock. Goes back up, and Gobert with the lay-in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
The Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
Here's Gobert, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Oh, and it's sent back by O'Neal. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Bridges. Nobody near Gay. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Well, Bray, you said it. Defense now a strength of what Ayton brings to the table.
Well, that was the point he had to prove, Kevin. As a big guy, what could he do? Every night, you know, if you're not getting the ball down on the inside defensively on the interior, how can I impact the game? He's been patient with it. He's learned it. And now he's embraced the fact that he can make that kind of contribution.
Here is Paul after Rudy Gay's bucket. Crowder is screen on O'Neal. In the corner, it's Bridges. Mitchell with it. Bridges covering. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Phoenix.
Phoenix timeout.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He was talking about the resilience of Chris Paul. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, even if they're down, he finds a way to win games. His will is strong. It's a tough matchup for sure. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Crowder against Gay. Outside Crowder. Gay comes over with a double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Whiteside, and stolen by Whiteside. O'Neal kicks to Whiteside. And he lays it straight in.
Adding ways to score into the paint, Whiteside continues to develop a more refined post game with better footwork each year.
The shot's good from McGee.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Mitchell passes to Whiteside. McGee with it. He's picked up by Whiteside. Back to Paul. Down low. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. And the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in.
DeAndre Ayton.
1:16 left in the first quarter. And Booker kicks to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Bogdanovic wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. All against O'Neal. The drive. drive by Paul. And they double up Paul. There's the pass to Ayton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Utah.
Rudy Gobert.
Utah leading by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Booker. Fires from deep. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Mitchell with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Misses the deep three-point attempt. At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. Jazz lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's answer. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable. Just crippling defense.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now Booker after Bogdanovich missing on that last three-pointer. And Ayton throws it down.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Jazz shooting at 50% in a decent group. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score, and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Booker. The tray. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Drives in that catch and shoot.
And here's Conley outside. Connects from three-point range. Conley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Passes it to Holiday. Oh, good on the triple.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And slammed dunk by Gobert.
assist goes to
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Stolen by Conley. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Pass to Pascal. Doubled by Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert down low, guarded by McGee. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Jazz making a switch here. Whiteside's checked in. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Holiday against Conley. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Now Gay pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And then Gay with the dunk.
It's a correct route. We talk about that with receivers in the NFL and the NBA. Still important. Rudy Gay on route there.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. Torrey Craig comes in for Bridges. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Booker. Here's Holiday. Michael Conley making his last shot. Here's Ayton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way. Feeds it to Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
Well, this is why Whiteside has a high percentage in terms of his field goals. Creates a job inside that he can get done.
Ayton kicks to Shannon. Ayton a screen on Clarkson. Now, here's Shannon. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Ayton. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Utah leading. And it's Conley penetrating. He feeds it to Whiteside. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Craig, good. Craig's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme. He just waited for his teammate to be open. So for the Suns, JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. And Chris Paul subbed in for Aaron Holiday. The Jazz also changing it up. Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. O'Neal comes in for Eric Paschal. And it's Mitchell in for Mike Conley. Gobert. The shot. No good. And Phoenix will come the other way. McGee sets the pick for Paul. To the middle. Tipped away. It's stolen by Gobert. Clarkson on the wing. Gobert with a screen for Clarkson. Mitchell outside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. So that'll be it for the first half. All right, David, thank you. We'll be
Jazz, 27.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Mitchell is out there with Clarkson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's Mitchell following the basket by Chris Paul. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. The kick out to Crowder. For the lead. Utah with the rebound. Stolen by McGee. And it's McGee slamming it down.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Gobert. Clarkson outside. There's O'Neal with the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. And the Jazz lead by 1. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
That shot off. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Clarkson dishes to O'Neal. And it's off the back rim, no good.
He usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Well, they say great offense beats great defense. Brent, that never seemed truer than in today's NBA.
There's a much stronger connection between a team's offensive rating and their win percentage. And what's been incredible, Kevin, over the past couple seasons is we have seen historic offenses. I mean, 2 years ago, the Dallas Mavericks had the best offense the league had ever seen. And last year, 5 teams were better than that Mavs team 2 years ago. So the analytics and the three ball, those have certainly changed the way that teams are attacking and scoring the basketball with the type of efficiency and impact they have in the past couple seasons.
And here is Mitchell after Mikal Bridges hitting the three. Whiteside is screen on Paul. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Ayton a screen on O'Neal. Paul is doubled. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ayton's got 10.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Right, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size could impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Whiteside.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
That one drops for Whiteside's got his third basket of the night right there.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the Jazz with possession following the score by Phoenix. Mitchell against Paul, and the Jazz call time here. DeAndre with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Checked in for 8. Utah also making some changes. Gobert checked in for Whiteside. And it's Conley in for Mitchell. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little over 3.5 minutes gone by.
And you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now here's Paul. McGee is screen on O'Neal. Pass to McGee. Back to Paul. Into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed, really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now here's Paul. Here's McGee. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
As good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Gobert down low, guarded by McGee. Gobert can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Johnson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
No, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Conley with the 3. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Phoenix calls timeout.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your son, Spencer.
And Utah making a change here. Phoenix leading by 5. McGee is screen on Conley. The pass to McGee. Booker outside. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. And there's the drive.
And what defense there from Gobert. Putting that wingspan to work and not...
The third quarter comes to a close. Suns lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. Then there's Devin Booker, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the guard position. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Jake Crowder's checked in for Johnson, and Paul subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Look, I know everybody wants to play point guard, but when Whiteside starts to do it, look out.
And it's blocked by Whiteside. O'Neal passes to Whiteside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Bridges against Conley. Here's Whiteside. And the rejection by Eaton. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. Bogdanovich comes in for Michael Conley. Now here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
With the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
All right, looking coming out of the court. Coming to live for your Suns Dancers.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. A switcher also for Utah. Conley's checked in. Jazz trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And that one, good. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Mitchell against Paul. Mitchell passes to Gobert. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Gobert down low. McGee's there. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Suns leading by 4. And here is Paul. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You leave it to CP3, statistically one of the top 10 assist men, not just in the league now, in the history of the game.
Bridges misses. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Jazz. Here he goes.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Paul to the inside. And Crowder jams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Ball against O'Neal. Ball passes to Crowder. The ball. Crowder is screen on O'Neal. Ball for three, and he's good on the three ball. Ball's got the lead back up to 6 now for Phoenix.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back. And you gotta clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that 1-2 pass.
Crowder is screen on Mitchell. Bridges attacking. The kick out to Crowder. 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's McGee. Gobert with the block. Now Conley. Here's Mitchell. A three from Gay. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
McGee finds Bridges. Stolen by Mitchell. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert to take the lead. It's good!
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Here's Paul. Passes it to McGee. The ball. Pass to McGee. Oh, missed it. The drive by Gobert.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
Gay with the block.